Thanks so much for the alert. Hey, did Sputnik give first? Why do I not see this? You did. Hurrying is last. Okay. Before I... Okay, okay. Internet doesn't seem as bad now. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, internet's okay. Do I remember how to do anything? No, I do not, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. IPYNB. IPYNB. First. But Nick. Up and then. Okie dokie. So very off right now. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Don't know what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Oh, that's why it seems quiet. My baby monitor went off. Okay. I have my watered down tea. Hi, Rython. Are you right now? I didn't even check Twitch before I hopped on. Yes, you are. Are you showing your keyboard? No. You're not there. Oh, yay! Okay. We're gonna get this done quick as we can today. Hey Freedom, it's been a while. Okay, I really have no idea what I'm doing right now. I am... Okay. Be careful of baby monitors. Oh yeah, Rython, no, we did a lot of research in that. We chose one that does not save to the cloud at all. And then two, it's a brand that's very well known for its security. Like it's a security, yeah. it's a very well known brand known for its security. So oh, interesting. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna do right now is I'm actually gonna hit a focus mode really quick to get everything set up. I haven't actually looked at anything for this project, and I also have a brownie that I want to finish. I I don't know if it's because they felt bad because we went out to dinner and I didn't order anything because a lot of times I end up eating baby's leftovers, right? So, and I wasn't very hungry that day. Usually, like, what I'll do is I'll eat a tiny little bit and then I'll eat baby's leftovers, or else we split food. And yeah, so that day I wasn't very hungry, so I didn't order anything. So I don't know if they felt bad because they threw in a brownie. So I have a brownie to eat now. That hacked into. Do you know what company it was for? Okay. Okay, but I've heard Ring has a lot of has had not a lot. I've heard Ring has had some security issues, but also another thing is like Ring is constantly on. So for us, our baby monitor isn't constantly on. I only turn it on when I need it. Does that make sense? So Chick-fil-A surprisingly actually has really good brownies. So I did not like their ice cream. So we got their ice cream for baby because she asked for ice cream, you know, and I'm trying to not instill in her the issues that I have with food, right? So I was like, yeah, sure, we can split it. It was so sweet, guys. It just tasted like sugar milk, not even like cream with sugar. It tasted like sugar with a splash of milk. It was so sweet. However, the brownie is really good. It's like the soft, fudgy, like super moist brownies, not like the cakey brownies at all. So I was very pleasantly surprised. If I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and Arby's has really good cookies. I remember when I was younger, McDonald's also had really good cookies, and so did Subway, but I also remember I had gotten it like maybe a few years prior to COVID, and I was not impressed. Let's see, what other fast food places? McDonald's apple pie, though, is so good. So good, but it has to be the fried one. Okay, anyways, I'm done talking about food for now. I'm also pretty sure I caught what Baby Bunny has. Pretty sure. Which I'm not surprised because she drinks my water. Anyways, guys, let me get this. I forgot how to clear. Deactivate? Nope. Okay, there we go. So then we're going to do dot. What is going on with my... Hold on. Okay, give me a second. My VS Code is like reacting, but like super delayed. Actually, it won't even close right now. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. The window is not responding. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hi, how long? How are you? Okay, there we go. Okay, dot that. Oh my gosh. Okay, deactivate just in case. .venv scripts activate. We're also going to change directory to assignment 4. 2 out of 4. So I don't actually know what that means because I've never done a contest before. So, but I'd love to when interviewing is done and when my class is done, I would love to. Okay, so I have heard that. You're gonna feel, well, I feel bad about myself all the time. I'm sure that you did amazing and you did better than you thought you did. But does 2 out of 4 mean you only answered 2 out of the 4 questions? And I'm kind of curious, but I'm also don't want to make you feel worse. But I'm kind of curious, like, how is 2 out of 4 in comparison to most of the people? Okay. Average is better than below average. I'm sorry. I'm not. Yeah. No, I should not put myself down just to make other people feel better. But it is the truth. I probably wouldn't even get 1 out of 4. So how long do you have? Okay, but anyways, moving on, because again, I'm working on not putting myself down just to make other people feel better. How much time do you have for the contest? Also, guys, remember what my life used to be like before I had a kid? I would be playing WoW until 5 a.m. I would be doing art during the day. I would be programming during the day. 90 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would even complete one at that point. Yeah. You guys, I don't remember what life was before having kids. I love my kid. Don't get me wrong. But oh my gosh, my life has also changed. Also, I said I was going to do a focus mode like 10 minutes ago, but I also wanted to talk about this, and I was going to post a reel on Instagram, but I kind of figured I would bring this up now anyways. Okay, so when did it become socially acceptable? Like, so when cell phones first came out, and then like there's all this like this talk and research about like, oh, holding the phone up to your ear is bad, da 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 da. And for a while, people were talking on their speakerphone. However, when did it become socially acceptable to literally have the TV show or videos or whatever full volume at a restaurant or on the plane or like just in public? And it's not even just the kids. Granted, a lot of times it is kids, but like it is literally like it is actually I'm thinking about Turing saying the whole literally thing, but it is actually like how I use literally a lot, but it is actually grown adults or like 20s, but like also the older generation, like 40s and 50s, they are just sitting there full volume. And I'm just like, I don't want to hear what you are watching. Like, when did it become socially acceptable? And I'm not talking about like it's at a very soft volume where you can hear it, but you can't understand it. But it's like full volume, so like you can hear it. And there's also the people that are having like full-on conversations like, what? Huh? And like they're holding their phone. But that, like, I'm just, when did this become socially acceptable? Because with a toddler, my kid is like, what are they watching? And I'm just like, and it's something that you can tell is not appropriate, right? And we're in a public place, we're in a restaurant, and it's just like, they're just they're watching their own video. You know, it's like, oh, thanks so much for the follow, Blind Pog. How old is her kid? But so like, is the kids YouTube like full volume, or is it at an acceptable volume where you can't hear it unless you are right next to them? You know, like, I kind of feel like there's a difference, because it's really hard to get baby Bunny to wear headphones. Curiosity? Wait. Curiosity what? But like, and granted, she's not getting screen time anyways. It's for her little player that tells her stories, and we only bought the headphones for the airplane. But like, even on the airplane in the middle of the night, and you know how if you're doing an overseas flight, they have a nighttime where you can go to sleep, and this kid is playing like games, and it is full volume, and they're like 5 seats away from us, and we can hear them in the quiet cabin. And the flight attendants did eventually wake up the parents, and they're like, hey, you need to do something about the kid. But it was still kind of like, what? Yeah, see, I think that's okay. But, and I sorry, I meant the mom that you follow on X, formerly known as Twitter. How old is the kid that she's using AI to teach? And then like, again, 4 or 5, I kind of understand. Headphones are hard and things like that. But like, seriously, I'm just wondering about the adults that are watching videos or having full-on conversations, and like, not even like if I were talking to my friend, yes, like I have a voice that can project, right? But I'm still aware of not talking super loud so that everyone can hear. But it's like, these people are on their phones and they are just like, what? Oh, I know. Can you believe that person? Da, 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 da. And I'm just sitting there like, okay. But then that's, you know, that's always been kind of a thing. But it's more the whole video thing. Like, they are sitting and watching. Like, they are watching TV as though they were watching TV. And it is very loud. Anyways, that's something that's been on my mind for the past week or so. And actually, it's been on my mind for a lot longer, but it was more like, oh, I'm just kind of curious if anybody else has noticed this. Oh, okay. So the kid isn't using AI to learn. She's using AI to build a curriculum. Okay. Anyways, that was my rant. My random rants. I mean, like, how embarrassing would it be? Granted, I don't think anybody would be watching a coding stream full volume in public, but how embarrassing would it be if it was like my voice, like, loud, somebody's was watching, you know? Like, to me, I'm just like, as a streamer, as like a creator, I wouldn't want my videos to be like out there where people are forced to listen to my random thoughts without any choice. You know, I am so appreciative of my community and you guys coming in and watching and hanging out with me, but like I don't want to force myself onto anybody who didn't ask to hang out with me. You know? Anyways, that's my random thought for today, for now. Okay. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Greedy Salvation. I appreciate it. But it's like some of the videos these adults are watching, like maybe it's because I'm surrounded with toddler music all the time and I'm constantly like singing with my toddler, you know, because music is great for cognitive growth, right? So I'm constantly singing to her and singing with her. Oh no, she doesn't get any screen time. Any screen time. Like she got to play with the screens on the airplane for a little bit, but like we don't do any screen time at all. Like I am reading to her, we go outside, yeah. Yeah, we don't do like any screen time whatsoever. Magic School Bus, Reading Rainbow. I would show her Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood if when it comes time for that. Little Bear. Yeah, so like I have, and then also Chinese Mandarin shows as well. Bob Ross. Oh my gosh, yes. I would show Bob Ross. Yeah, so we're, you know, like, so we are raising her to be screen free. The thing is, I know by the time she gets to grade school, they are going to be using iPads. They're going to be using Chromebooks and things like that. You know, a lot of schools are doing that now. They've done away with textbooks, but please don't be upset with me, guys. I'm all for saving the environment, but I would probably still print out stuff for her to read physically so that she could write on it physically, because even like writing on the iPad I feel like isn't the same. Like to be able to to be able to physically turn the pages and feel it, I feel like you can learn better. Obviously it depends on her learning style, and it's been 20 minutes and I have not gotten any homework done. So I would probably do like so I don't know Chinese too well, but do you but a lot of there's the shows that are translated into Chinese. There's also, oh my gosh, I saw it the other day and I have it in a note somewhere, or I sent it to my husband. I have to go find it. Yeah, so oh yeah. Yeah. So we're screen free. I want her to explore as much as possible. When she gets into grade school, I already know I can't stop the screens from coming, but if I can teach her to not rely on the screens when she's younger, I feel like it'll set her up for better habits as she's older. You know, because I feel like it's really hard for a lot of kids nowadays, not necessarily to put down the screen, but they grew up with screens, and there's nothing wrong with that. If that is how you would like to raise your child, that is fine. But I also do know that there are, as a coach, hi Two Oak, as a coach for figure skating, right? I saw firsthand the certain skills were lacking in a good amount of kids, like problem solving skills, you know, because a lot of the games on tablets. They are very educational. Hello, Casey. Welcome in from Himalayas of Nepal. Wow. Wow. Welcome in. So I need to get better into diary writing or journaling. But oh, also she's going to learn how to knit. Um but like, so a lot of screen games are very educational. Okay? I'm not saying that they're not. They teach good memorization, they teach letter recognition, they teach a whole lot of they do teach a lot, you know? So I'm not disregarding that. And there are a lot of kids who need a certain type of way, they have a certain way of learning, which again is fine. But something that I noticed with a lot of kids that I was coaching later on versus earlier in my coaching career was there was a lot of kids that struggled with critical thinking skills and problem solving. Because I feel like with, and again, I am only basing this off of my observation and research I have read. So I could be completely just it could be a very skewed observation, but this is my personal observation that a lot of kids struggled with critical thinking skills and problem solving. And the thing that I've noticed with a lot of tablet games and things like that is it, again, is just kind of pushing buttons and like it's asking you questions, you're learning things, but it's not necessarily like, well, I tried it this way, it's not working, let me try it this other way. Like they don't think outside the box. Does that make sense? Because a lot of tablet games, it's this is correct, this is incorrect, not can I figure out a different way to get to this end goal. Hi, Zen. Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense? So, and then another thing I noticed as a coach was that, right? Okay, so like, I just feel like, yeah. So again, if I can instill those skills in my kid early on, I feel like even if she hits a hard bump in her educational career, she will be able to approach it and maybe approach it differently, which also might be a bit of a struggle for her if she is in a traditional public school. So that is another concern that I am thinking about. But like another thing that I noticed is there were so many kids who either did not know how to jump or skip. And I'm not talking about like 4 or 5 years old. I'm talking about like 9, 10-year-olds who did not know how to skip when I first started coaching them, who did not know how to jump, who did not know how to like tighten their core muscle, you know, like, and it was just so interesting to me because you learn those things through explorative play when you are a kid. A lot of adults don't know how to skip. Wait, really? But okay, do they understand the concept of skipping and just not have the rhythm? Because I feel like that's something different than like not even understanding the concept of skipping. Like, yeah, so I think that's different than not even understanding the concept of skipping. What am I working on? Well, we're talking about screens and education, but I'm supposed to be working on my homework for Code the Dream. It's I'm in the data engineering track, and right now it's the course is for AI, machine learning, and cloud computing. Giving is good. It makes you happy. Hi, Stan. Yes, skipping like basic traversal with okay, or skipping might okay, to be fair, skipping might be a little bit complex, but like hopping on one foot. Okay, right? Basic concept, you should understand that. Whether or not you have the balance, that's another thing. But I think like for me, I had so many kids who or okay, better example. No, I am actually a career pivoter. I used to coach figure skating, fam. Okay, skipping might have been too complex. So, how about this? Jumping onto a curb. So, bending your feet and jumping onto a curb. 2 feet, right? Jumping like this high, right? The amount of kids that I actually taught, and again, this is like 9, 10 year olds, they didn't know how to jump. The idea of jumping onto a curb or even jumping off of a curb, even more. Like, it was very eye opening to me because it's kind of like it makes you think how much the childhood expectations have changed from when I don't want to age myself. I think, wait, didn't they have somebody try something like that or like build something like that? Baby is still sick, and I think she got me sick. Okay. I am going to collect my points on Rython's channel. Also, kids not knowing how, that makes me feel the same way when I realized there was less and less fire. Oh my gosh, fireflies, I know. So they don't really exist anymore, do they? Huh, maybe Tesla will hire me. Not as a programmer, but as a professional to teach their programmers what is expected for the robot. Okay, but the plan right now is after I just went off on a 30-minute rant, right? It's been 30 minutes, yeah. On a 30-minute rant about education and physical um education, I guess same thing. You have fireflies. I don't actually know where you're located, and if you don't want to share, you don't have to share. Oh my god. Sergeant Pepper, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? As I'm putting a brownie into my face. Ooh, wait, you weren't coding today. You were playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Mississippi, right? MS. Mississippi? No, Missouri. So I will admit, I have yet to finish that game. I failed geography. I failed geography. Okay, not full on failed, but I did really bad. Have a good lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. Okay, so I grew up on the East Coast. And yeah, I remember catching fireflies growing up, but I also feel like when I moved, there were definitely less of them. And then maybe I feel like there's not as many because we don't have them where I am. But thanks so much for the raid, Sergeant Pepper. Have a good lurk. Enjoy time with your family. And yeah, we'll talk soon. Okay, so back to what I was saying. We are going to we're going to hit a focus mode. We're gonna hit a focus mode and actually get some work done today. Cause yeah, I have a technical interview, guys. And how long is going to help me study? AKA AKA what do you call it? Mock interview me. Yeah, so I actually made it to the technical interview for the 2 apprenticeships that I applied to. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised I made it to one of them because so I'm part of a Discord, right? That is with a lot of apprentice, like people who want to break into tech from career pivoters or from they're like finishing up college or whatnot. And some of the people posting their scores, plus like talking to somebody in Code the Dream that also took the OA, like I did not do as well as them, and I was just like, oh, this isn't good. But apparently I did well enough to be offered a technical, so I am very thankful for that. And I am also very, very nervous because I feel like with me doing this course, I am very out of practice with leet code style problems. Thanks, Freedom. I know, but I just think about how sad I was last year. I made it to final interview, finished final interview, thought I did really well, and then did not get an offer. So yeah, so we're keeping fingers crossed this time on that I do well in the interviews. That is just what I am aiming for, that I do well in the interviews and that I continue to improve, because from where I was last year to where I am this year, I do think I have improved. I do think I have grown. I just want to keep on growing and improving. Okay, anyways, I'm going to set up my homework because yeah, it's be right back, guys. All of warm-ups, use markdown cells and PyTorch. 1. Before you start, enable GPU. Click settings. Okay. One, let's close all these. Get or don't need. Oh. Hold on. Enable GPU on the right-hand sidebar. Accelerator. What? File. Download. Okay. Create a file. No. Okay. Google. My... Okay, so... Let's do... Oh, wait. That's not Python. Just kidding. The funny thing is, I used to know how to do this. Code. I had this set up for my data science class. Oh, okay. Hold on. Mm. I don't remember my Kaggle. Oh my gosh, I don't remember my Kaggle. I thought it was with GitHub, but maybe not. Huh. Why do I not... delete? Okay, we're not gonna do a focus right now. Why is my... There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. That was such a waste of time. Okay. No, so I used Jupyter before. And it's Kaggle for like all of this stuff was Kaggle. Or like you can see this was my previous Kaggle projects. So I actually don't know if I updated all of my Kaggle to my... Okay, anyways, we're gonna just do this, and then we're going to... So we're gonna... We're gonna add... So, yeah, I did Jupyter in my data science class. So for, I guess, like my that was my misunderstanding, that I thought that they were both the same, where one was, they were just different hosts and they were the same files, but I guess not. So we're going to do settings. Which GPU was it? Ah. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. GP. Okay. Where did Kaggle go? Excuse me. Where did it go in my screen? Code the dream. Okay. And then let me... I don't think there's any personal information there, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do it on Kaggle and then download it later. It's fine. It's fine. Because there's no way for me to easily turn on the GPU, so I think I got confused because they were telling me to put this into um the same repository. So yeah. Yeah, so that was my fault. Oh, I guess if I had read this part, your completed notebook. uh well, well, in this case, since I have to use a GPU, um Kaggle has a built-in virtual GPU, while VS Code does not have something that can easily just be done. It takes, according to what I just read, it takes a little bit more setup, and I don't really feel like doing that right now. So, I am doing the program Code the Dream. I'm in their data engineering course, um, and we're doing AI and cloud computing, and this week it is machine learning, deep learning. You're talking to somebody who doesn't. Oh my gosh, guys, it's almost in an hour. Okay, I'm gonna focus right now. I'm going to focus right now. I'll be back. I'll be back. Maybe. 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 Okay. Hanit Banzal. Add input, right? No, add data. Oh, I guess I don't need to do this yet because I literally did this like not even 6 months ago, and why am I having issues? I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember. I don't remember. Give me a second, guys. How did I do this where I imported? Oh wait, it should all automatically do it actually. Right? Is it already there? Okay, so okay, there we go. Wow. Wow. Um, is there any way to minimize this? Hide cell in viewer. No. Okay. Anyways, I guess we're gonna do this. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Why can't I? Okay. If your session. Okay, anyways. Run the setup block once at the top. Okay, I did need to do import torch. I really wish I... Why can't I hide this? Why is my hiding the cell not working? Okay, anyways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Add code. Whoops. Hold on. What just happened? Okay, add markdown. And then this is gonna do PyTorch tensor. Right. And create the following tensors for each. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep pressing Shift Enter? I don't understand why I keep pressing Shift Enter. Okay, so we're going to print a value a dot value. Does value have Can't remember. I don't think it has. I don't think it has. Does it? Item. Item. Hold on. Oh, numpy. So it would be numpy, right? Uh, D type does not have. Right. Divide. So zero dimensional. What would be the best way? Is multidimensional. And device. Device. Okay, and then print f device a dot device. This should be okay. Actually, we just want that. What am I doing? What am I doing? So is this zeros, ones? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. I'm overcomplicating this. Oops. Oh. I can't do Control D here. Okay. Dang it. Torch is not defined. Did I not run this yet? Did I not run this yet? Oh, I never ran it. I never ran the first one. Oh, why can't I hide this? Okay. Anyways, guys. Must be rage rating, you guys. No, I put it in. I just forgot to run the first cell again. Is it still running? Why is this? Hi, Azure. Clear cell output. Holy moly. Wow. I don't think I can catch up with chat. Holy moly. Turing, thanks for gifting the subs. Oh my gosh. This is Code the Dream homework. Yeah. I wasn't even trying. Okay, so for those who are saying that I was rage baiting chat, I didn't even run anything. I hadn't run anything yet. Literally, I pressed shift enter by mistake. No chat in focus mode. Hey, I was focused. I was focused, okay? Do you ever have yap streams? I mean, the first 15 minutes of the stream was a yap stream. Where's my matcha? I don't have matcha. I have watered down jasmine tea. Ugh, she's still coughing, but it's not the barking cough anymore. I know. Hey, like when I get down to focusing, I feel like I actually do tend to I also don't want to do this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Shortcuts for shortcuts for what do you call it? Don't work. For VS Code don't work on this. Will a return in Avengers Doomsday? Is that the new Avengers movie coming out? I haven't actually watched any movies in a long time. In a long time. Also, I got raided. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate this. The raid. Thank you for gifting subs Turing on Twitch and YouTube. Hi guys. I promise I wasn't rage baiting. I was just very focused on where do you get that sheet for tensors and PyTorch? This all of this data, this is in Kaggle. It's a provided data set. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Asante and 1ZIXO. I probably butchered that. I'm sure there's something witty tech related with that, but I don't know it. I'm sorry. Okay, add a comment. What device? Should I do a comment or? Okay, well, I'm gonna take it for face value. They said add a comment. What device are these tensors? Okay, so what device are they? They are CPU. The learning. Oh, let's code the dream here. I was just talking to my friend about this. So it's a free coding program that I am in, and it's free to everyone in the States. You just have to apply. So there's pre-work. If you know how to program, you can bypass you can do you can skip the intro to coding and do the advanced pre-work. And so this is the second class in the data engineering series. So I already did Python Essentials. That one was pretty straightforward for me just because I've been learning Python for a while. This one is definitely a lot more of a struggle. But yeah, so the course descriptions, I just posted the link. I think that they are accepting for the next semester. I'm gonna call them semesters. And it's I completely forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so there's the intro that, oh my gosh, why am I getting rated so much? Thank you so much for the raid, Marcelo. How was your stream? Hello, Penguin Zip. Welcome in. Oh, Well, I hope that the on-call call incident isn't too bad and it's an easy fix. Thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate that. Um, Good luck. And again, I hope it's not too complicated of a fix. Thanks so much for the follow, Penguin. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Ramen Nujan Pai. I appreciate it. Hi, Munis. Welcome in. Okay, so if you're running a training loop on the GPU, thanks so much for the follow, Voomba. Oh, did my internet just drop? Okay. Whenever I pin things on YouTube, it always throws me off because it's pinned at the bottom. And like for me, that doesn't feel very intuitive. I feel like pinned messages should be on top. Or else maybe as a viewer you guys see it differently, but for me on my side, it shows pinned at the bottom of chat. What just happened? Okay, wait, what just happened? Okay, computation in PyTorch happens when all can only happen when all participating tensors live on the same device. Okay, cannot perform operations between tensors on different devices. Okay, so it matters that they are on the same device because we cannot perform how do I think I remember doing this before. More settings. Split cell. Enable scrolling. Okay. Sorry, this is gonna bother me. How to auto fit text in word wrap view. I knew I could do it. Toggle word wrap. There we go. There we go. Matters because we cannot perform iterations between brief on what's happening. Me trying to slowly sloth through learning PyTorch. Oh, thanks, Onesie. I appreciate it. Okay, so it's pinned on the bottom for YouTube too. Yeah, for me that doesn't feel very intuitive. Okay, so device equals device. Okay. Now actually, I don't think that was a markdown cell. Compute and print. How do I do numbers? Okay, compute and print the element y square using torch square root. I'm doing a really lousy job of reading chat tonight. Hi, Colt. It is still Saturday where I am. Oh, thanks, Munis. I appreciate it. Let her cook. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? X mean equals x dot mean x arg max equal. Oh my gosh. X dot arg. Add a comment. Arg max scores for 1,000 arg max. Oh, okay, okay, okay. It tells me right in the top. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. So it's kinda no. That's why. Let me cook. So we would have max index. Okay, and then we would have x equals torch, or would it be x? It would be x torch dot or it would be x but I feel like this isn't very readable, huh? So we would want to do something like this. 1,000 classes. What does our max give you? I'm glad somebody understands the code. What do you mean, Adam? Java is still pretty relevant too. Isn't it? Doesn't Airbnb use Java? This is still data engineering. Also, hi, Death Note. How are you? Okay. So in the context of classifier that outputs scores, what does argmax? It gives me the index. Doesn't it give me the index still? How come that didn't run? Oh, because I didn't print anything. tired. I'm tired today. I have only gotten through 2 questions so far. 2 questions, and let me see. Model interference. Okay, so we have 3 warm-up sections. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I can do this, guys. I can get through this tonight. I got 30 minutes. I can't get through this tonight. I want to learn C. Hurry, are you big? Are you big? Like, are you making a joke? I've gotten through 2 questions. I spent an hour talking today before I got a single line of code down. Yeah, so data engineering has a lot to do with machine learning. Well, like cleaning, validating, and just understanding data that goes to the large language models. Yeah, so very nice, Munis. Okay. This is like the biggest run-on sentence ever. Outcome. I'm going to use uh with the highest score. Uh the index to the predicted class. Confidence. And returns the. Okay. And then now we have to print all of this. I don't like this non-autocomplete. What did I do? Why does that look so weird? Uh... What does argmax actually stand for? Argument of the maximum. Oh. I deleted that. That was my fault. Or I guess maximum. Maximum value, right? Yeah. Oh wait, find and print the index of the oh, okay. Arguments. I am having reading comprehension issues today. There we go. Arguments. Index. Okay. Okay. Well, thanks so much for subscribing, Bun. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for subscribing, Kodo. I appreciate it. Hi, Kodao. Welcome in. What did Turing say? People still... Oh! I read that as a question. I read people still do Java and PHP as a question. See, reading comprehension very, very difficult for me today. Hi, strongly typed. Welcome in. Ooh, what math? Yeah, reading comprehension is bad for me today. Struggling, struggling. Okay. Okay, so answer A to GPU, then back and convert it to an... Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I saw that earlier when I was looking this up. I saw that earlier. So then we're going to code. Oh wait, they give it to me anyways? Why does PyTorch require CPU before? this up. Freedom Dow, awesome. Good luck, good luck. You should are you going to try and skip the intro and do the advanced pre-work? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily pick the easiest thing and start from there. I would maybe do some research. So like for me, I didn't know data engineering was actually a thing. I knew about data scientists, data analysts, and I actually learned about data engineering from this course. So like I actually found it because of the web development. It was a free programming program, free coding program. Okay, free coding program that is supposed to have you career ready by the end of their year-long course. So I found it through their web development track and the apprenticeship. Like I actually found it through hearing about their apprenticeship, and basically you need to do a year through them and then you can apply to their apprenticeship and everything like that. And then I saw that they were now offering data engineering, and then I kind of went down a rabbit hole and was like, oh, this actually sounds really, really interesting, really cool, and it sounds really relevant. And that's how I fell into learning data engineering, because previously I was like, I want to do back end, or else I'd rather do full stack than front end. Like, I don't think I'm cut out for front end. I think I really enjoy the logic of the back end. And yes, front end can have logic. Before, I don't think he's in chat right now, but before Eccentric yells at me, front end can have logic. I know that, but I still prefer the back end logic. But anyways. Everyone else is already trying to do the easiest things. Freedom, if you understand APIs at all, honestly, it's pretty simple. Like I don't think you need to really stress too much. Yeah, the advanced pre-work was pretty straightforward. Sorry, I shouldn't say simple, but it was pretty straightforward. Definitely does. Wait, definitely. I think I totally missed then. What were you saying? Definitely does. Oh yeah, front end does have logic. So I'm not saying front end does not have logic. I'm just saying I feel like it's slightly different than the logic required for backend. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm kind of like, woo today, as you guys have seen with my lovely reading comprehension. Which course are you going for? Are you going to try and go for the data engineering, or are you going to try and go for the web development track? Just as a disclaimer, they don't have an apprenticeship for the data engineering course yet. They only have an apprenticeship for the web development track, and it's still pretty competitive. It's still pretty competitive. Okay, so NumPy only works on CPU. Okay, so PyTorch requires CPU for we had just and um, I'll be following that book, Automate Boring Stuff with Python. Okay. What Turing said. What Turing said. Okay, add a comment. How do I reshape? Dot reshape. Okay, so dot reshape. So we want to do reshape. That's the semicolon. Add a dimension. No. Hey, Turing, I thought you said you didn't make jokes. Munis, I don't know about a job because I'm not a working software engineer yet, software developer, data engineer yet, so can't tell you that. Hi, Kamal. I am trying to learn PyTorch. That you're AI? Have you already integrated yourself into the neural network? Or is the neural network pulling from you? Since I don't know what I'm saying right now. Who am I? I am nobody. I am somebody who doesn't know what I'm doing. Am I a software engineer? No, I am aspiring. Okay, sorry. I should rephrase that. I am a software engineer looking for my first professional job. And vibe coders should be hiring more devs to avoid paying high costs of AI. I wouldn't call. See, that's what I thought. But then like when my friend was looking over my resume, also Turing, did I ever update from the last suggestions you gave? I don't remember. But my friend was saying that I should put that I am a software like on my resume to put under my title for that I was a software engineer, like for my personal projects. So, yeah. Okay, developer. My background. So as you see, Streamlabs just said you want to see Bunny ice skate. So I was actually a figure skating coach for the longest time. It was my career. I was quite good at it. Not to toot my own horn, but knock on wood, we're not knock on wood. I don't need to knock on wood. Basically, I was pretty good at it. Was I Olympic coach level? No. But did my skaters have good technique and did they do very well? Yes, yes they did. So I was a figure skating coach for a very long time and oh, Turing is Rython, you're talking so yeah, so somebody mentioned that the other stream, that's Canada and I guess Asia, right? Um, but yeah, so no. Entry level regardless. You need to specialize separates. Yes, I agree with Rython. So, so I was and then I moved. COVID happened. Coaching did not occur while COVID was happening. And then I had a kid and well, I started learning to program at the same time. I also decided to have a kid because, Stress. I thrive on stress, apparently. Because, you know, like competition and coaching and nerves and all that good stuff. Um, so yeah, my background of streaming is I was a World of Warcraft streamer when I first started streaming during COVID. Just like everyone started streaming during COVID, but I have stuck with it. Am I allowed to say COVID now? Because I remember like back then, you weren't allowed to actually say COVID. But anyways, I have pivoted and now I am learning how to program. Uh, did you see? Right back then, I just remember like, okay, I'm not monetized on YouTube anyways, but like I just remember so many people were like, I can't say it because I'm gonna get demonetized. But then they have junior software engineers. Hi, Colin. Welcome in. What are you triggered about? COVID? COVID changed everything. But yeah, so that's my background. Would I like to get back into skating? Yes. Oh, and the reason why I'm not going back to coaching skating isn't because I don't want to, but at the same time, having a kid kind of changed things for me. So coaching was always done when kids weren't in school. So it was early mornings and then afternoons and weekends. Now that I have a kid, that would be the time that I would get to spend with her. You know, when she's a little older, then yeah, maybe I will go back to coaching part-time. But right now, with how young she is, I can't see myself giving up that time I have with her to pursue coaching. Because and why I say that I was doing pretty well as a coach is most coaches are part-time, like except for a few coaches, right? Like a lot of coaches are part-time for a long time. They work like 3 to 7 hours a week. I was working 25 to 32 hours a week as a coach. You know, so like it was a lot of fun. And that's partly why I really enjoy coding. Because for coaching, I was constantly having to learn. I was constantly having to be like kind of pivot how I approach issues. So, example being, I have I'm teaching a student, right? And they're very talented. They landed their axle within 2 or 3 months. And then 6 months down the line, they lose their axle. And they get stuck in their head, right? So what I was doing previously with them wouldn't work in that new instance. So giving them corrections wouldn't work. We would have to kind of pivot and go a different route to gain their confidence back, to get them to land their axle again, as opposed to just keep on giving them the same correction. It was constantly, I would have to pivot. It was also having to pivot depending on the day, because working with teenagers, you never know what mood you're gonna get, you know? So I feel like programming is similar in the sense that sometimes something's not working, and that means that I have to pivot and okay, maybe I need to approach this a different way. For those of you who have been around my stream long enough, you know my whole thing about eat and repeat. How many times have I just deleted a giant block of code and just restarted? Okay. Noted, Turing. I will not I will not call myself a software engineer. Job or something? What do you do? Family had a garden. Do that again. Have self-sustaining farm. Oh, that's awesome. Kids are almost indestructible. Oh, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm screwing my baby up. Like, I have, until they're not. I have major anxiety that I am screwing my kid up. It's really hard. It's really, really hard, guys, because I won't be able to see the outcome. At least for code, I can hit run and I can see an error and be like, I can fix this. With a kid, I won't know I'm screwing them up until they are screwed up. So yeah, I have major anxiety that I am screwing my kid up. Like, I am not doing enough for her, that I that I am not giving her the best that I can. Exotic. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's why I want her to skate, because in skating, it's all about falling and it's all about standing back up. Oh, Rhython. It's hard though. It's really hard. Like, it's taken a lot of time for me to be able to focus on coding again and like not be completely fixated and focused on her. I'll admit, like, last week was really, really hard. You know, it was really, really hard for me to get motivated to code. Last night she's not coughing right now. Although she's been buried under the blanket. She should be okay. Oh, Rhython. Sweet. I appreciate that. Hey, why did my pinned message disappear? Did I forget to pin it for until the end of stream? Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. It's really cute though. I don't know where she learned this, but like she started to sing she started to sing I don't even think I'm like saying it right, but like she'll sometimes be playing and then she'll start to sing, "It's okay, it's okay." I don't remember what else it was, but it's just like, "It's okay, it's okay." And I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. Like when she's, and I know she's regulating herself, but like when she's playing or like problem solving, yeah. But I'm really proud of her. And I tell her that too. I feel like I didn't get told that enough as a kid, and maybe that's why I have like, I don't ever think I'm good enough. But like, she amazes me every day. She is so smart. She's so smart. She's so, and I'm not gonna say the word, I'm not gonna call her smart, sorry. She's so intelligent. She's very, very intelligent because it's not just about book smarts. It's also just like for her age, she's tying things. You know, a lot of kids don't start tying their own shoes and stuff until they're like 6, you know? Some kids don't tie their shoes until they're in grade school. You know, like, and she's already like she tied her sweatshirt around her waist, right? And like one of our friends, so daughter is her friend, right? And then parents are my friend. Um and it's great because me and the parents actually get along really, really well. So we have play dates, but the dad saw it was just like, what? Like, wow, that's amazing. And like, she's doing puzzles again. She's still so young and she's able to like her spatial awareness and visualization is really, really impressive for her age. Like she can do puzzles like 50-piece puzzles, you know, like that. There are adults that can't even do 50-piece puzzles. Oh no, freedom. Oh, am I gonna make? I don't want to make her cry. Are you going to make me cry when we do the pair coding? How long? The code is a new 50-piece puzzle. Am I going to make you cry? Okay, that was a really long tangent. You want your kids to do leak code? At what age, though? That's the question. At what age? And I do think that leak code would be really, really good for her. You know, I've always loved logic puzzles. You know those books that are like those riddles, like, oh, such and such did this and then they walked da 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 and then like they had to do something or other and why was it like this? You know, I don't remember. I can't think of it. One of those off the top of my head, but they had books like those. I loved those as kids. I absolutely loved those as kids. 5? Okay, well, so you would do screen time with your kids. Okay, so what am I doing right now? Add a dimension. Write a code and make someone pick crash. I don't. What? Let them program in Scratch? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, I just messed up my office. Leak code on paper. Hey, so I was actually thinking about starting to journal that since I won't always have a computer. Bye, Moodus. Thanks so much for hanging out. That's pretty hardcore. Wait, I was thinking about doing that and just like printing out leak code and writing it in the journal and basically when I don't have access to a computer working on that. Do you guys remember this dude? I was thinking about him the other day. Because I was thinking like I wanted to program this for Baby Bunny. They can have a compiler. You know how to get someone's phone hacked? No. How am I so committed to learning programming? What do you mean? What? I don't think that was, it was just more like me thinking, oh, I don't always have access to a computer, and like Turing has me in the habit of like writing my thoughts down, like having a journal of my thoughts for elite code would be pretty cool. You've been self-teaching for years, pure spike. Wait, is that because I'm learning so slowly? I'm on Instagram. Right? I compiled and executed Baby Bunny, and I'm pushing updates to her on a daily basis. Okay, but yeah. I wanna program this for Baby Bunny to play with. So yeah, I don't know if you guys remember this little dude, but the whole reason why I brought him out was because how long? This you can use Scratch to program this, dude. Okay. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Harry. Yeah, I influenced I think like 4 people to buy it. It's Bunny Bites. Just like my YouTube and my Twitch. Yeah, so it's bunny_bites. My little one is doing okay. Yeah, doing okay. Still coughing, still congested. Pretty sure I got what she had because my throat hurts now, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I'm going to focus because I am just somebody. I forgot who was asking. Was it Freedom? Were you the one asking if I had? No, no, no. It was Oh my gosh, who was it? I know who it was, but now I'm like blanking. Oh my gosh, who was it? Too much chat. Too much chat. Somebody was asking, yes, Stan, if I ever have Yap streams. Well, this is what happens. I end up going off on a tangent and just yapping for a very long time. Okay, so we're going to do a focus mode really quick, and I am going to try and get a little bit more done. So I'll be back, guys. See you soon. Uh, Adding a new dimension. Okay, so at position 0. Okay, so I'm also typing really slow today too. Right? Okay. add a comment. A single image tensor typically has shape, channels, height, width. Neural networks expect batches with shape, batch size, channels, height, and width. What operation accomplishes this when you are processing one image at a time, and why does it matter? Okay, add a comment. A single image tensor typically has shape, channels, height, width. Neural networks expect batches with shape. Neural networks expect batches with shape, batch size, channels, height, width. Okay. What operation accomplishes this when you're pressing one image at a time? Oh, wouldn't that be unsqueeze? That would be adding a dimension. Yeah. Ow. Equivalent. Batch size. So, neural networks accomplishes adding really no, that's fine. Right, 40 inputs. That's not what I wanted to. Ah! Okay, well then. You don't want that. Tensor. Okay. Compute same product using okay, compute matrix product. Focus is done. Okay. Every stream is a Yap stream. I've never had whiteboard interview. You're too young for that. Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Nagzari Milish. I'm gonna butcher that. I'm so sorry. How long would probably be too young also? I'm not gonna give away How Long's age. He did share, though. He did share. Thanks so much for subscribing, Mark, on YouTube. Why is vibe coding so addicting? Oh, I just saw someone or like a post where someone vibe coded something, then they ended up having to scale it to be larger, and then they went back to their code and they were just like, I can't one, understand what's going on, but two, this isn't scalable. Like, and then yeah. Did you just tag yourself? How long? BizBuzz? Hey, that was my practice question for Code Signal. Hi, Riser. How are you? How have you been? Are you still writing? I remember last time you said that you were working on a novel? Or am I misremembering correctly? I'm probably misremembering. My memory is so gone nowadays. It's been hectic. I know, it's been hectic for me too. It's been so hectic. Okay, sorry. I was looking up how to compute matrix. At. Okay. Using at is recommended. Wait, why is it the same? my baby has sh shifted from her side, and like I've seen her slowly inching over, and she's now on my pillow, and somehow she switched her blanket with my blanket. I don't understand how that happened. Like the pillow thing, understandable. But I'm looking at it and she's using my blanket now. That's funny. That's so cute. I'm not in focus mode, right? Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Tristan. I appreciate it. Hi, Endless. Hi, Fox Cecily. I had. Oh, I'm so sorry, Riser, to hear that. I hope that you're feeling better. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thanks so much for the raid. Holy moly. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you working on? And welcome in, Tristan. I hurt my knee really bad. Oh my gosh. Well, no, that's not a good thing. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing tonight? How was your stream? What did you work on? If you need a raid and run, that's perfectly okay. Completely understand. Make sure you hydrate, get some food. But yeah. Hi. Oh my gosh. That was a big raid. We're dataing. I think I'm what? I think that went over my head. Oh my gosh, Riser, go sleep. Go get rest. Take care of your knee. Go write it out. Write out your emotions and everything like that. It should be therapeutic. I really hope that you feel better though. What am I creating? Also, welcome in Rosser Saucer. I like that name. I like your username. I am learning PyTorch. I am learning PyTorch. E matrix product equals A at B. I actually kind of want to just see torch.mat will be a tb. Okay, and we're gonna print f numpy matrix product is MP matrix product. I also probably shouldn't have drank all that tea because I need to go pee. Print f PyTorch matrix product P matrix product matrix product. Yeah. What? Real talk, both. I'm feeling okay. Okay. Have a good night, Riser. Wait, wait, this is a course I just signed up for. It's called Code the Dream. Wait, hold on. Freedom. We're I don't really count it such a soft interview. Well, I'm glad I could inspire you, Freedom. I thought you knew how to program. I thought you were a professional software engineer. Am I losing my mind? Tensor. I'm actually going to do N. N. Do they match? 43. They match. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But awesome. I'm so glad that you signed up. And it just a heads up, it is not asynchronous. So you do have to follow their schedule and turn in the work at each week before the deadline. So it's not asynchronous. So yeah. Confirm the add a comment. At a high level, what role does... Okay. Does... I just read about... Yes. I'm trying to raise... Oh, there goes my camera. I'm trying to raise money for a synthetic ice rink at home. So to put in my garage so that I can start getting in shape again. I can teach my kid how to ice skate and have ice skating streams of you guys watching me fall on my tush. But I would like to get my spiral back. I would also like to be able to spin without getting super dizzy again. And I would like to at least get through my double Lutz again. I think I would be too scared to try my double axel for fear of breaking my ankle. And I think I would be too scared to do any triples in such a small confined space. I had the Swift front end now. What should I do for things? Perhaps Turing can give you the advice on that, or Rython? Swift is... That's Apple, right? Am I mistaken? Mechanism. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's still coughing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Rosser, thank you so much for contributing to my ice rink. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I don't actually know what would be the back end for Swift. Okay, 5. Okay, so we're on to pre-trained models now. Awesome. Hooray, hooray. Requires millions of labeled images and days of GPU time. Pre-trained models skip all that. Oh, thanks so much for gifting a sub, Stan. I appreciate it. Or from Turi. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, Rython is playing the guitar right now. Not co-working, playing the guitar right now. Okay. Anyways, guys. Oh, how long have I been streaming? Almost 3 hours. Okay. Let's read this. Final question 1. So, add a comment. Has roughly 11 million. Training it from scratch requires 1.2 million labeled images and days of multiplied GPU compute. I also, if I want to, okay. Hey guys, your guys' opinion. So I have a 2070 Super, right? Got it way back when. It's still relevant for gaming, which I don't have time to do, but I don't think it's good enough for AI. If I wanted to do, like, start messing around with my own model, you guys think I should invest in a new GPU? Oh, they're so expensive now. ResNet has roughly Is it really? I was talking to my friend and he was just like, yeah, no. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was a 2070 Super, but I could be completely wrong right now. Wait, why do I have a big error message? Oh, I'm running low on cloud storage. I don't care about cloud storage. Pretty sure it was 2070, right? Yeah, 2070 Super. I also don't have any RAM. So oh my gosh, my stinking camera. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. Um you can use a model like Gemma. So some models. Okay. Well, I would want to actually. Okay, so here's the thing. I had wanted to write something kind of like a facial recognition app, um, but only for me and my kid, um, locally. So I want it locally, and I would train it locally because, as you guys know, I don't post my kid's face, name, birthday. Like, I post no public, like, no private information of her publicly, right? So I want a way locally to basically run my kids' pictures through it and have it like completely pixelated or anything like that in case I do want to share my kids' like activities in the future. So like if I were taking a video and, or not even that. So basically like if I'm taking a video and actually I kind of would want something. Actually, what I think would be even better is if I could, and I'm pretty sure there's software for this already. I actually haven't done much research into this, but like having it where the model recognizes kids' features automatically and pixelates them. Because I know like YouTube has, you're not allowed to have kids in the videos now, which is awesome. I think it's like in the background or something. If you don't have express permission, you're not allowed to have kids in the background. At least the creators that I was watching recently, and recently I mean like 4 months ago when I actually had time to watch YouTube, they were pixelating the kids. But I know like on Instagram and stuff, it's still not really done. Yeah. A program where you can show your teeth to a camera. Oh wait, that's really cool, Freedom. Holy moly. That would be really cool to show my kid that. Like, hey, this is how well you you brushed your teeth. Okay, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Um okay, so training total parameters. This one is 12 million or 11.5 million. It would be faster. So, so I'm not building any open weight model. I am trying to learn how to use it. Okay, so idea, have a smart mirror, and then like an AR game. Okay, see, this is also where I am a little hesitant. So freedom, I see what you're trying to do there, but I also feel like today's like it almost feels like everyone needs to gamify something to motivate themselves to do it. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to have her rely on it needing to be gamified. Like, I'd rather her, yes, have fun doing things, but also being creative in a sense that she makes up her own game instead of having one handed to her. Like that's my thought process. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of. Okay, anyways, I will be right back. I need to much better. Thanks so much for the follow, Martin. I appreciate it. Wow. That's amazing though. That's amazing. So, you need a world trigger. Faintly recall mentioning things to push themselves more. So I get it. Like, yes, people need to be motivated, but I feel like it's almost gotten to the point where if people don't have the motivation to do something like an outside motivation, people struggle to find inner motivation. Like, again, maybe it's just me being makes the game himself specifically. Oh, okay. But maybe it's just like I have a very cynical view. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just, okay. Again, from my experience, okay, wait. One question I would love to ask is, are you suing, are you using a pre-trained model as I could see its body weight? Well, this is homework. So yes, that is a pre-trained model, but the question is actually asking me about what the practical value of starting with the pre-trained weights and stuff like that, as opposed to training it myself. The time. Time. But I'm not using it just yet. I don't know if we're going to use it. But okay, so part of the thing is that I observed as a coach for figure skating. And like I said, maybe it's because my experiences and I'm cynical and with that particular point, I'm pretty positive with a whole lot of other stuff. It's not about myself, but anyways, like, so yes, when I was training for figure skating, it was really hard sometimes to wake up and be motivated. But at the same time, I still went there. I practiced. I did stuff, right? My friends showed up at the rink. We practiced even if we didn't want to be there. But like when I was coaching, even getting the parents to bring their kids to the rink was really difficult. Like, I would coach a kid, the parents would want to have 2 lessons a week. They wanted to see their kid improve in skating. But the thing is, the they didn't want the kid to really come and practice themselves. They either would like they either would only come for the lesson and then not stay after and just take the kid right away. And I get it, families are busy, but skating lessons aren't cheap, you know? So it was kind of like they it was interesting to see because and maybe like I taught, but the thing is, like, where I was teaching wasn't even a super affluent area. Yeah, skating is a expensive sport, and yes, it takes a lot of privilege to be able to skate, but it was kind of like you're throwing all this money at this sport. You want to see your kid improve. The kid wants to improve too, but neither of them were willing to put in the work outside of the lessons. Like, they weren't willing to skate and practice themselves outside the lessons. But then they would be like, why am I not improving? So this is a long tangent. And maybe somebody exotic asked, like, how am I still self-learning? Maybe that's why, because I have my figure skating background where it was like I had to just keep practicing. I had to just keep going. If I wanted to improve, I had to go. And maybe this is why. Partly out of spite. Partly out of spite. Just kidding. Not out of spite. I really do enjoy it. But maybe this is where it comes from, like that inner motivation. Anyways, random. Random. I'm using Llama 3.3 to train open weight for your finance. Orbit. I don't understand any of that. I'm still a very, 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 very baby programmer in the AI sense, machine learning sense. So, but I hope to be able to understand what you just said soon. Okay. So, Wait, try to search those things. Kind of cute stuff those are. Sorry. What? I think that I don't think I understood that. You're thinking to start learning again? Learning programming, or what are you hoping to learn again? Or yeah, I can't talk. I don't know. I can't talk. Everyone knows tonight reading comprehension so bad tonight. So bad. Yeah. Brain fried. I know, right? Right? I'm discovering I'm subbed to channels you never followed. People gifted you subs, that means. And Rython, yes, I am responding to what you said in your chat in my stream. Okay, let me read this. Print full model. Read through the output. It shows every layer in its configuration. Jaguari. Yeah, I do know that, but again, that's why I want it locally. So I might use a pre-trained model of facial recognition and then train that particular model to, now that I'm like reading more about it, train that model to acute diamonds of data. Wait, what? Yeah, so I would use a pre-trained model so it already recognizes faces, like reading more about the stuff. Then I would bring it locally and then I would train it because I have thousands of pictures of myself. I am pretty sure more pictures in my baby short life of her than of myself as well. So yeah, and then running it locally so that it doesn't see, or that her face doesn't get posted or submitted into the giant database of AI training models right now social media is. But also, guys, did you know that your ear is unique to you as well? I would also train it to recognize her ear so that it also blurs out her ear. I would suggest taking about OpenCV. Sounds good, Hike. I probably will when I have a little bit more time. What am I working? Yes, this is a course. It apparently did not get saved. Hold on. Let me find again. Let me pin this again correctly. Let's pin this again correctly and pinned her at the end of this. So this is the course I'm doing. My eczema is flaring up again and it's really frustrating. Like, I have it somewhat under control, but then like when it flares up again, it flares up really bad. And it's really frustrating because it's like it's chronic. Like, it's basically chronic now. So am I from Korea or Japan? Why do you ask? Like, are you asking my ethnicity or are you asking my nationality? Okay, what is the name of the final layer? This number is total count of images. Linear. Fake face detection are good at. Okay, Rython. I know, but are you asking about my ethnicity or nationality? Vietnamese, Taiwanese, Chinese, Koreanese, Filipinese, right? I really hope I'm not being um I'm also drawing a blank. What's the word? Wow. I know this too. Insulting. I hope I'm not insulting anyone. What is a best for me? Okay, so final layer name is FC. Output is 1000. Wow. Lot of Oh yeah, was it do you guys remember there was a whole thing like of people putting in their high school photos into machine learn or like into chat gpt uh or else like any of those ai models, and then like it would return how they aged, or it was something weird, right? And I was just thinking, why are you putting why are you putting in your like old pictures into ai? Like you're literally training it to recognize your face and age you, and like your yeah. Stop giving up training data. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and ghibli images, I know. Like one, I don't really agree with the whole like, oh, do let me post my family with a stolen artwork style. I guess it's not really. So this is where I'm so like torn, because anybody can copy a style as an artist. You know, like I can not copy, sorry, not copy. I can embody a style as an artist. You know, I can imitate a style as an artist. But the AI training their models on art that the artists did not give permission to use in that way. Like art is free to appreciate, And for me, it would take time to mimic and imitate somebody's art style. But it's like they didn't. Yeah, thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Eric's. I appreciate it. Oh, Asher. Pokemon Go. Ingress. Yeah, I don't know about. So, and also like the whole thing with privacy with like these social media apps, they are now changing it so that all the pictures you post will be used to train their AI models. And it's kind of like, well, that's not what I signed up for when I shared these pictures originally. So, how is that okay now? And I get it, terms of service can change, but it's like, yeah, it's crazy to me. Okay, so can you identify names layer 1? Layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Okay, so I see feature extractor. What does it mean for a network to be? What does it? Thanks so much for subscribing on YouTube, Dean. Multiple hidden layers. You know, Google has trained and reCAPTCHA. Yeah, so that in itself, I'm a little bit more okay with because they were providing those images and they got those images from them driving around with Google Earth, right? From my understanding. From my understanding. So, like, I'm a little bit more okay with me being used to train reCAPTCHA the AI, because they're like, hey, can you click this just to verify and everything like that? Okay, but it's more like the pictures that we posted of ourselves or of some of our art, you know, like, yeah. I think she'll cook it. I don't live. Hi, Cyclops. That's a good question. Ooh, I think I'm on week 4, so 7 more weeks. Yeah, so there's 11 weeks. Noise is just good. Also, try to check for outliers. Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. Okay. Only week 4. I don't remember. I mean, yes, I don't like. This is not the Python. Oh, congrats, Cyclops. Do you want to share the company? You don't have to, but congrats. Internship? Internship, right? Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're still in school, so you would be intern. Or was it apprenticeship? Okay. Congratulations. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. So, so, so happy for you. Okay, so markdown. This is model question 2. Okay. So they are literally telling me, or actually, sorry, Turing, I can't stop saying literally. Cyclops. Cyclops. Okay, so guess who has a technical interview with that company? It's very competitive, but holy moly. Oh, that's so amazing, those Cyclops. I'm so happy for you. You can help? What do you mean you can help? No. Well, I already applied. I already applied. Yeah, so I applied and I did the OA, and then I got invited to do a technical. It is free for those in the States, and then you would have to do pre-work, and then you can't just do this course, you would have to take the Python Essentials course first. But oh my goodness, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. What do you mean you're not going for any company? What? I think I'm confused. But yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, keep your fingers crossed for me too. Keep your fingers crossed for me too. So I'm interviewing with I have technical interviews with 2 companies. And I'm a little stressed because I have this, but I also want to practice. Yeah, I also want to practice LeetCode and hair coating and stuff, but it's like I have to finish this. I have to finish this by Tuesday. Then I'm going to hopefully finish this by Monday night. Obviously, me chatting like this is not speeding things up. I probably should just do this offline, but then I won't be streaming for a while, and I feel bad about that too. So yeah. Zen, it is, but not when you have a technical interview that is leak code based. No, 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 no. This is not interview prep. I know for a knock on wood, I know the second company, I went through the interview process last year and made it to final round. So I know unless they've changed it largely, it is the same. And then the PDF that I got from the other company said, like, oh yeah, it's leak code, hacker rank style interview. I don't know yet. I have a call with the recruiter first. Zen. I'm going to try and stay positive, but at the same time, not get my hopes up because I think last year I got my hopes up and then I got really, really sad. I got really, really sad when I didn't get it. I'll get it this time. If they don't like you, you wouldn't be back again. I know. I was actually really scared I got blacklisted. And I did apply with the same email. And the funny thing is, I don't think she remembers me, thankfully. I don't think she remembers me. Besk. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my hopes high, but my expectations low. Thanks, Zen. So the recruiter call isn't an interview. It's more telling me what the interview process is going to be like. And then I do know that it's any language I want. I do know that the company does really, really iterate their core values. So I know that there's usually an interview based on their core values. So I am following up on that. I am like, I have to study up on that. But yeah. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. I've been graduated, trying to do something on your own. Okay, Hike, what are you trying to do then? Okay, so what was I doing? I am on model question. Oh, wait, hold on. Model question 2? No, model question 3. 3, right? Move the model and add a comment. Ooh, don't want to do that. man. It is Code the Dream. It's pinned on top. Wait, is the second process in Gusto by any chance? I got rejected by Gusto. No, I got rejected by Gusto. So fast. So fast. Also got rejected by Visa so fast. They're just like, nope. Yeah, so it's apprenticeship season, guys. It's apprenticeship season. Okay. Yeah, so like Microsoft opened theirs in, I want to say January. LinkedIn opened theirs in January. Pinterest opened theirs a month ago. Airbnb opened theirs a month ago. Visa opened theirs in January. Gusto opened theirs, I feel like, in February. Yeah, so it's apprenticeship season right now. Supposedly LinkedIn is supposed to be opening another apprenticeship in like a couple of months, but they haven't even made decisions on the first apprenticeship, so don't know what's going on there right now. Yeah, well, yeah. Thanks so much for the follow, Loudine. I appreciate it. Okay, so yeah, industry is definitely in a lot of turmoil. It's interesting. I think nobody knows what is gonna happen. So what does the device moves the model to the GPU or to the, is it the GPU? I have to look that up, but GPU, it matters because wait, PyTorch. Okay, NumPy cannot. NumPy has to be on different, or NumPy has to be on the same device. PyTorch does not, right? My persistence will pay off. Thanks, Zen. Thanks. I don't understand what for a 3? What? I don't understand what that means. Yeah, so Amazon doesn't even have an apprenticeship program in the States. Neither does Google. If I remember, Google was only in Europe that they had an apprenticeship. I mean, Oracle also nuked a whole lot of people. Hey, Rython. I don't know. If they have worldwide offices, I don't see why you wouldn't be um actually no. Well, I don't know. Does your country have internships anyways? No, you they do because you're an intern. Duh. Uh uh yeah. I don't know why. I keep thinking you're in Singapore. I don't know why. I don't know why. Bye, Hike. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking you're in Singapore. Oh, thanks so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, okay? I don't know. Maybe it's because my friend's husband is Australian and like I know he's very heavily tied with Singapore and a lot of Australians are tied with Singapore even though he's not. Oh, Malaysia. Maybe that's why. Malaysia. Okay. I thought you were in. Oh no, I remember you mentioned like 2 months ago you were in Australia now. I should have remembered that. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Singapore. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad now. Is Indomie considered Malaysian instant noodle or where? No, that's from Indonesia, isn't it? Wow, I'm just failing right now. No, you're not wrong. Just early. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, nope. Hey, I self-corrected immediately. I self-corrected immediately. Oh, hi, Misty. Okay, okay. I self-corrected. Okay, I'm sorry. At least I know. No, I'm not digging myself into a deeper hole. Nope. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Ah. I can't write this. I can't write this. So, Owamiswa, there's actually I don't like the one that's okay, that's actually a little harsh. I do like it, but I actually prefer it's a southern version. So instead of like the like slightly spicy red brown soup broth, it's a white broth. So it's from southern Taiwan and yes, I love it. I love the white broth one. Let me see if I can't find it. So it's so I like this one. My my Twitch chat is so so delayed right now. Wow. Yeah, so I don't like, sorry, again, too harsh. I don't like the one that most people know, which is the brown reddish broth. I like the white broth one. Actually, maybe I'll make it. Ah, I should make it. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to this. I'm going to call it a night in like 15 minutes. You grew up in Taiwan? I'm jealous. So I have considered having baby bunny go to school in Taiwan when she's a little bit older for a year. Um should not have approved. Uh Thanks for looking out, Triathlon. But yeah, I wish I spent more time in Taiwan when I was younger. Like my parents offered to let me go to Love Boat, and like again, back then anxiety. Granted, I don't really think that they would have, because I look at how they handled my college, where they were like, "Oh, well, if you go away, you can't skate anymore." Hi Ian. So, like, I don't see them letting me go for a whole summer. But yeah. Okay. Uh okay, okay. I'm gonna actually hit a focus mode really quick, guys. let me make sure that this makes sense. Arch vision model weights food exact. Use it directly. Okay, what does resize crop? So it should resize this to Thanks so much for the bit, Nora. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Cyclops. Congrats again. I'm so excited for you. Huge news. Huge. So exciting. So exciting. Oh. Oops. Okay. Let's find out. Resize crop would make sure all of the sizes are the same. Okay, what is 2 tensor? 2. Floating point tensor. to tensor converts an image into a flow point tensor. Hexel. Hexel. What was I thinking? Okay. What is normalization doing? Oh my gosh. Normalization. Standardizes pixel values. So why does it use ImageNet specific mean rather than mean? So like ResNet. Okay, so I think... Let me read through all of these. Write a function that writes inference on a single... Fill in the implementation. And okay, yeah, I'm not gonna start this tonight. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Munis, yeah, I'm actually finishing up. I need to go sleep. My baby's gonna wake up in like 5.5 hours, 6 hours. No, 5.5 hours, right? 5.5. Yeah, 5.5 hours. So yeah, I need to go sleep. I still have to get ready for bed too, so I will probably get about 4.5 hours of sleep tonight. Maybe 5 if I get ready quickly. So yeah, I'm gonna head off to bed. But yeah, I'm coding in Python. Yes, I am. Is it Python? Hi, Summy. Hi, Quentin. Hey, corporate. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I've been at this. How long have I been streaming tonight? Oh my gosh, 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. Oh, dang it. Oh, ooh. Actually, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Thanks, then. I will be back on before then. I'm gonna be doing some pair coding with How Long, and then maybe if Turing wants to do it late at night. But usually for Turings, I'm not on stream, so yeah, maybe not. But anyways, if you are a follower, use that message. If you are a sub, use this message. Okay, I appreciate you guys. If you are on Twitch, if you like what you see and you haven't followed yet, hit that heart. If you are on YouTube, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. If you like the video, hit the thumbs up. And again, if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to see more of this content, please hit that heart. Okay, bye guys. I appreciate you so much. See you probably tomorrow. Okay, bye.